Guys, hello and welcome to today's stream. It's going to be a fairly short one, probably a couple of hours at most, but we are going to be taking a look at Parcel Simulator. This is a game that we played quite a bit of last year. Then we got to sort of the optimal stages and then we left it alone. However, I think it was about 4 days ago, so the 20th of July, the 24th today. So yeah, a couple of days, if not more, 4 days-ish. I'm sure it's 20th, I'll have to check. A new update dropped, and this update is all about sort of an expansion building type thing with a second floor and a new machine and well, a couple of machines actually. So the title of this video is somewhat misleading in that I have played this update for a couple of hours. Now, I don't expect any of you to remember what this factory looked like before. I started tinkering with it yesterday, but it's safe to say that, yeah, we made some changes. So we've introduced these pink shelves here with the idea of not causing a delay in the I don't know, the incoming, we'll call it that, the imports, go with that. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today, is just trying to tinker with it, making sure that we've got it sort of running optimally as possible, really. I know that we messed up yesterday because as I switched off yesterday, I noticed that we didn't quite have this red line thing issue fixed. It's still spitting sort of parcels off, so occasionally we just have to go and pick some up, but we'll see what we can do with that as we go along. So the whole revamp of this area, if you like, is, again, I'm not... Well, no, I did finish it, actually. So over here... Okay, so it's the end of the day, that's why this isn't loaded up. But as you can see, the plan is, these doors open, it'll start loading up these 3 shelves. There's a bit of a buffer, and then it will start going into the system for sorting. I think this had a bit of a bottleneck in, which I fixed just before saving yesterday. So that is slowly but surely working its way through. This one clearly has no issue. But yeah, I don't know what's quite going on with these boxes here. But the fact they've got a red label on. Anything that's not labelled, I'm going to put back through because we can't afford to get any incorrect parcels right now. We're doing horrendously. Well, horrendously bad. I'm hoping this issue here was caused by a bit of a bottleneck of me not having that thrower in place, I think. But we'll see. We'll soon see. There, we caused ourselves an issue also because I didn't switch this on yesterday. And because of that, this whole shelving section was absolutely backlogged. Morning, Tips. How are you? So, fingers crossed we won't do that today and we'll keep it free. So we'll just wait for the last few parcels to go down that chute and then we'll switch that off, ready for the morning. Why is it stopped over here? because we've got a red parcel over there. So I think that was because of these launchers not working properly, but we'll see how we go. So that should empty there. It doesn't like these two belts going in through there. How can we fix that? How can we fix that? Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Not too bad at all. Just take a look at this new update on Parcel Sim. I don't know if you've played this one before. I think I also put this in yesterday. That again will act as a bit of a buffer just to absorb if that back end belt is backed up. So yeah, that seems to be working fine, that end. Just these last few incoming parcels to be sorted then. No, so there's a fine art to doing it, I tell you. You can see from my stats at the top there, I've got 69 parcels that have gone down the wrong chutes, but I think it's something to do with how these launchers work for my debacle, shall we say. I don't know how all these parcels end up all the way over here. That is going to be a reject because it's got a different country stamp on it. There we go, send that on its way. So, yeah, hopefully, now we've fixed those little teething issues, I'm hoping that we don't have any errors tomorrow. But here's hoping. That's a reject. Why is that on there? Why are you doing that? I didn't put you there, I put you there. Right, so there's no more parcels coming in there. That's all finished as well. Cool. So yeah, just need to try and work out how we can aid this a little bit. So that's air only that way. Maritime over there. The only thing I can think of is, I don't know, potentially having another sorter. Then that's not going to work there, is it? Let's try it. I'm going to have to drop the settings down on here, I think, because the FPS was dropping yesterday, and that's without streaming. Let's go with that. Right then, where was our spare supplies? Did we have a spare straight piece? Here's one. Not the one I was thinking of, but there we go. Come on, jump up. So yeah, I think if we then... we can have another sorter there-ish. You in there, you in there. And then we can have a bit of a bypass. So yeah, the new update, you basically get this building that you have to purchase for the grand sum of £500,000. And then you get this building. But it's unique in that the only sorting you have to do in this building is just countries. That's it. Because these are called express parcels. So, speaking of which, we've got the purple and the star. Where do we store that? There, so we can get that one rocking and rolling. Let's send this over there. And where else do we have? So we've got navy flag with a yellow stripe. Not that one. Okay, so that's on that belt. We'll sort that one in a second then. Triangle is over here, I think. Yeah, there you go. You can go. Let's change the destination on that one. And then we've got our yellow and blue, which is there. So, what I don't know, I've not tested yet, is what happens if I had like 2 lines running, albeit valid. So if I had that flag and say that flag, do they get to go in the same truck, or do you have to select the country? I'm not sure. Hence why I put the pause conveyors on all of them. We do it manually. There is an automated way of doing it, but that's very expensive. I've not done that as yet. Cool, so that's you sorted. What else have we got? The other yellow and blue stripy flag, which is over here. Can't do that one just yet. Right, so that one's finished. You can switch that off. I can't see it. See, that's the navy with the yellow, which was over here. Let's send you on the way. What is going on here? Country select. Select a country to export. We're still getting issues. Why are we getting issues? Thank you for the 3 stream streak tips. I don't know why I've got any issues coming through here. What's going on? So, where is that country? That one. Let's send you on the way. Turn you off. And you. Dispatch you. If we can hit the button. And then send you there. Cool. And then the last country after we get rid of this one. Did you get to the automated conveyor belts tips? No, see, that's it. It's a lot better once you you go through. So when you start out, obviously, as you know, you end up having to do everything quite manually, and it's quite grinded. So now it just comes straight off, and it goes through all these automated scanners. So this one checks to see if it's already been stickered green or red. Red to the left, green to the right. If it hasn't been stickered, then it will obviously go through each machine. Any areas that it fails, it comes out, and then it will come all the way down here, gets a red sticker applied if not already, and then it goes on this lift, which then takes you upstairs, which is part of this new update, and then that will take it straight out and get disposed of. And then again, similar sort of fashion, this side comes through. If it passes, goes into this green sticker applicator thing, and then it comes into this new machine where it sorts it by country, which it never used to do previously. So I've just set it up like this with no idea if it actually works or not, but it seems to be. Other than I'm getting some issues with some errors, but we'll fix those out accordingly, I think. What I want to do is get the other side of the factory all sorted. But obviously we can expand this factory. How much is it actually? Yeah, give it a go. Requires 500 correct express parcel submissions. That's what we need for tier 16 then. Okay, so we'll get there eventually. Let's go and sleep because it's the end of the day. Boom. I need to colour code all my conveyor belts again. Correctly submit 1,000 parcels in a day. Unpaid overtime achievement complete. I never did understand the purpose of these black bags. It gives us like $1 for every one we get rid of. It's almost like pointless. Right then, let's go and sort out our doors, shall we? So, the airliner, airport thing, freight, whatever, is accepting today, so we might as well get that one unloading. The maritime is not, so let's switch that off. The rail freight is, by the looks of it, accepting, so we can leave that on. Brill. So yeah, we'll just wait for the... oh no, we didn't order that, did we? We needed the sorter. Let's go and get the sorter. That would have been bad. Shop. Yeah, what we've not actually unlocked as yet is the speedway conveyor. 5,000 a section, but it is a longer straight conveyor, 4 times as fast as a typical conveyor, an auto pause conveyor as well. What do we need? We needed that one. Took me ages to find out where the delivery truck dropped off. But if you select the car park, it's in that truck, FYI. I was like, where is it? Right, then. select that one. We'll drop it that way. So we want air only that way. We want, for the time being at least, none on that one. And that one's then going to be selected as other. Everything but air traffic goes this way. Like I say, I've got no idea if it works, but let's try. Here come the parcels. These launches are aggressive. Was it helping, I suppose, is the question? Not hugely. We've already got 7 errors. How? Let's go and try, I guess. Have a look at the old tablet. The flow rate seems to be much better though, that's for sure, so I'm happy with that. Tablet out of there. Inspection sticker missing. Invalid approval criteria. Content prohibited was invalid. Inspection sticker. Inspection. Right, so we're missing some inspection sticker then, by the looks of it. Invalid approval criteria. Stamp was invalid. But where? Which line? Upgrade these conveyor belts, get them through a lot quicker, shall we? fingers crossed, that should help that process. Voca. Okay, we can leave that on. Luckily. Whew. A lot of rejects on this line. That's working quite well there then. Right, cool. That's the end of the working day then. We'll let that run its course. Still don't understand why we've got 27 rejects. How has that happened? Inspection sticker missing from parcel. Inspection sticker. Inspection sticker. Right, well, it definitely can't be this end then, can it? Because we've got our red applicator there. Green there. Oh, we've got a bit of a backlog, have we? Okay, well, there's not much we can do about that just yet. Crikey, how many parcels is there? But yeah, this section, factory, whatever, is done. I think I might just buy some more, why not? In there. lock you. There, lock you again. Go back in. Close all. Shop. Let's go for one of those. Cool. And typically the pallet is the other end of the factory, so we'll have to come back in any case. Yeah, definitely somehow, somewhere. These two are definitely getting stamped there. Suppose putting the other one just there would be the beneficial one, wouldn't it? Pallet, let's not make that mistake again, shall we? Where are you, pallet? Got a feeling we lasted some bits over here. No, okay, it's not there. I mean, that's worrying. And hit on the head. Ah, there's the pallet over there. Let's pick that up. We'll go grab the two items from the truck, and then fingers crossed we shouldn't have any more issues with the whole sticker application thing. Slightly expensive way of doing things. However, not the end of the world because we've got the money. My OCD is just going crazy with the whole thing though. It's like, Right, so that row and that row all come through here, get stamped there. This one will come in here and get stamped. And those two come through and get stamped there. So yeah, we shouldn't have any more unstamped items, he says. need to tidy some of these boxes up. They're getting a bit messy now. Let's watch it do its thing. Right, there it goes. So because tomorrow clearly is a new day, let's go and switch off this, because we'll start getting all sorts of errors otherwise. We'll send that one its way. That... See, that hasn't got a sticker on either. Is there any other obvious ones that don't have a sticker? That does. That one doesn't, though. That doesn't. I don't really want to have to go through every single one. If we don't have to. Amelia, how are you? Let's see if we can see right under there. I'm struggling. Not gonna lie. Well, that one hasn't got one, has it? No, it has not. Okay, so let's go and chuck that one through over here. You can get stamped. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Not too bad at all. There's one. Okay, you have got one. So have you? Cool. You have not. Naughty parcel. Ba-de-boo. That has any more for any more. Course, that should, with that shelf sorted, he says. Here's one that hasn't. That has, okay, cool. You have. I think we're good. apart from that one. Yeah, so that's empty over there. Alright, fingers crossed then. We're going to sleep, wake up in the morning, and have no errors. I mean, I don't know why we're sleeping in a shipping container. That does baffle me. You know, we're effectively a millionaire in this game, and yet we're sleeping in a shipping container. But who knows? That's probably why we are a millionaire. What? Alan, how are you? Welcome in. There's a new bed in the new warehouse. Let's have a look. I mean, that would make sense. We did spend $500,000 on it. Where are we going? Upstairs? Oh, wow. Look at that. A nice posh bed, too. That's much better. That's the kind of... that cat litter? Yeah, cat litter tray. Oh, nice little... Perhaps we can move our desk iPod thing on there. Nice. I've not actually been up here, actually. So yeah, there we go. A new bed in there. What's through here? Not a lot. Yeah, that's just like our mezzanine floor that we've set the rejection belt on for. But no, thanks for sharing that gold nugget. We don't have to sleep in the shipping container anymore. Woohoo! But yeah, fingers crossed we're going to go and have a good day with no errors whatsoever. I mean, that's optimistic, I know, but hey, here's hoping. And then we might even get some paint for these conveyor belts and get them recolor coded. Because this is like causing havoc with my brain right now. PB. Oh. How are you, dude? You're all good. Good. We're here sorting out some parcels today. Can't work out why these parcels keep randomly spawning. They're falling off a belt somewhere. I guess from that one. You've just unlocked the weigh machine and parcels with weights. Oh, good. See, I played the beginning of this game... When did it come out? April last year-ish, something like that? I know, it makes me jump. I'm the worst person in the world for sort of jump scares. Whenever Shark's in as well, he does it all the time. And he gets me all the time. So yeah, what I've done over here with the rejection line is I've introduced, yeah, these two shelves just to suck up a bit of slack, shall we say. Because both belts were getting a little chaotic. Oh, let's get off the belt. That doesn't help. Look, see, they're falling off here, aren't they? But even if they're falling off, that's not the end of the world. We can still fix that. So far, so good. We've had 0 errors. But then we haven't actually submitted any parcels by the looks of it. Upgrade these conveyor belts. They're all upgraded. There we go. So that should help, surely. That's running smooth. There's a red somewhere. There we go. Let's help you out. Just checking the main system. I've got the upgraded belts just to get things through. Why have you gone through there? You've got a red sticker. Did you not? Okay, I'm seeing things. Ignore me. There we go, let's speed that line along a little bit. Cool, that should help that then. No errors so far, that's looking good. That's what we like. All right, so that should keep that moving nicely as well. That's because I'm standing there. We're looking a lot better now, you know. Oh, we've got one rejection. How? What did we do? Go check the tablet in a second, I think. Right, so one thing I was looking at doing is expanding this storage. And I think this has just proven my point. This exit is not sufficient, is it? Although that doesn't help, not having that at full speed. Let's see how we go with that. Lapse that one. And I think we'll do something like we've done here. On the end over here. But whilst we're waiting, let's go see what the tablet is saying that we've messed up on. Okay, so a country, liqueur. Reason: incorrect inspection stamp applied. The parcel. Invalid approval criteria was invalid. Okay. I don't know how or why. Again, it's given us another 4. Invalid approval. Criteria country was invalid. Weight was invalid. So what I don't know now is which side of the house is it referring to? Is it going to be this one or to the one? Okay, so that is sorting itself out. Right, I've only got 3 countries here. We've got the green and black flag, which will be this one. That's already on there anyway. Cool. And then we've got the white with goldy coloured circle. Where was that one? There. Let's send you en route. So that's given us another 10. Oh, another 10. Giving us errors. There's got to be this side of the house that's broken. Why is that? And then the black triangle flag, where is that one? That's also here. Oh, we can use that. It's definitely here that's causing the issues with these rejects. Why? Why did that be doing that? All going through the machines, so it should be working. There's no jumps in here. I fear it may be broken. Let's do some manual sorting whilst we wait, shall we? Let's hope this purple country is soon up. Need to increase the storage, I think. Because otherwise this is going to bottleneck like crazy. But that's okay, we can do that. And to prove my theory that this is not going to be at fault, I'm going to remove that. That, in theory, should shut this section down for tomorrow's working day. Let's just chuck them on the floor a minute. We'll sort that afterwards. Parcel jams, don't you love it? Okay, that's the end of those. That is a purple one, which we know we've got no space for, but we'll let it through anyway. Oh, we've got one more coming. Come on. Right, I can switch that one off. We've got the green triangle. In fact, that's all of them then. Done. And done. Right then, happy days. Other than the 16. Hey Rix, how are you? Long time no speak. Invalid submission detected. Okay, so the reason: incorrect inspection stickers applied to parcel. Invalid approval. Criteria weight was invalid. Well, how's that my problem? Meh. You're still sleepy. Bless you. No, I know that feeling only too well. Although I've been off work for the last... how long have I been off work now? For 2 weeks. I've got another week off. Oh, crikey, what's going on here? I don't know, you leave the warehouse for 2 minutes and things goes to pot. Oh no. Wrong belt. Wrong belt, wrong belt, wrong belt. Is it? No, it's not. Phew. Okay. Clearly been some sort of pile-up. Yeah, this game's a bit like that. Just literally conveyor belt after conveyor belt. It's chaos, look. Chaos. I'm just trying to, I don't know, sort these teething problems out, I guess. The only issue now is that we're going to have a lot of these parcels on the wrong belts. Again, this is why I don't tend to use these jumps too much. But the issue is, certainly in the game at the minute, you've only got these launchers, or you've got the bridges, which are sort of those sections over there. However, I'll show you. So because it's a 3-segmented bridge, when a parcel comes onto it there, it has to go all the way over before the next parcel goes on it. So it's a lot slower. That's the annoying thing. Right. Let's take you off then. That should get that belt moving again. How and why have you got through? Although, to be fair, I've never actually played Factorio. I've seen videos and stuff of it. The game it reminds me of is Captain of Industry. That is a very addictive game, that. Got about 600 hours in that. But I don't think I've actually ever streamed it. Alright. That bottleneck is because it was stopped there, wasn't it? So that's fine. Got no other problems that we can see at the minute then. Have we got any red stickers? We have there. Might as well get rid of you now. And you. Just helps that line along a little bit. Love it. That'll teach me for standing there, won't it? Right, we'll drop that there. I was just thinking whether we needed to perhaps connect this line straight onto that. And then it will alleviate the need for... I think I might put that there. We can only but try. See how that works, shall we? We did have a corner piece, didn't we? Have the bridges been fixed? Let's have a look. I'll have a look at that in a second. Right. I'm all confuzzled now. Where were I? Over here. Have we got any more corner pieces? Typically not. Let's just use this then for a corner piece for the time being. Ah, come on. Oh, stop. That didn't work. In fact, that's a reject, so let's go and try that bridge. We're going to need another one, aren't we? So let's pop that there. Typically now we're not going to have any rejects unless we can get over there very quickly. We're not going to do it. Oh wait, no. That's just my luck. Right, what we'll do is we're going to have to be very quick with this one then. Over here. Let's just borrow you. We'll put you on there. Ah, you're right. So you can now actually have the parcels moving over. Well, thank you very much, Alan. In that case, I might look to utilise some more bridges then. That'll certainly help that section there, won't it? So, where was this going? Let's put you back there. You can be resorted and go through that way. So, what do we need to get rid of? Oh, I think we can have you boxed up there. You can come over there. That can be a bridge. I think everything else is working okay-ish at the moment. Yeah, let's go and just grab the one bridge. That hopefully might help. And then thinking about it, do we implement this shelving section storage thing? I think I might, you know. Let's take the pallet anyway. We'll dump that there. We'll go and use our computer just here. Close all of those. Right, so shop. Bridge conveyor. It's a shame you can't pick the colour on that one. I know you can get the paint a bit further down the line. Okay, so I can't remember what we actually needed now. We certainly needed a splitter. And then we're going to need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to need at least 1, 2 of those. Where's the shelf storage? I mean, that looks orange to me, not red, but, you know, we'll go with that. Saying that, we won't need 3. Because we've got... yeah, we'll take 3, so they're all the same colour. And let's go check out. We might need some more bits and bobs in a second, but we'll worry about that as and when we do. Right, nothing left in the van, because I generally do that. Where's the bridge? There it is. Cool, right. Pop you. Is it the right way? Yes, it is. Full speed. There we go. That should help that one then. And then everything else should be over here. Right. How are we going to do this? Shall we move that over there? We'll connect that up because that's the only one thing we do definitely want there to make sure everything is labelled. We're going to need a load of joiners actually on this one, aren't we? So we won't need that just yet because we're going to replicate this. So We don't need to worry about the pauser because every day is a good day in terms of rejected packages. So we need 1, 2, 3 rejoiners then, and they go straight on to the unloaders, which are these bad boys. And then we'll connect that onto there. Can we rescue that package? Yes, we can. That's the loader. That way we can always expand it in this direction. Right. Might as well use that one as that's an upgraded piece. That one there. Well, that's one storage section then. And then all we'll need to do is just divert that in this direction. Brill. Yeah, and that should just allow a little bit more expansion. Move that over there out of the way. And then we just need 1, 2, 3 rejoiners. So pallet, don't forget the pallet. Come that just there. And what do we need? Automation. Have I gone by them? Yes, I have. 1, 2, 3. Even though in fairness, one will be a corner piece, but no, we'll do it that way. As we've got the spare corner anyway. It's the 2 corner pieces, well, no, 2 T-pieces as I call them, and then 1 corner piece. Stay the right side of the fence, otherwise it's a long walk back. There we go. So that should work, he says. But we're not going to go in the porter cabin shipping container thing. We're going to try out this new bed that Alan told us about. I'm thinking we're going to get a much better sleep. Oh, there we go. In that big, comfy, king-size bed. So we got 19 incorrect approvals on that one. So why did we get some incorrect approvals? Well, I don't know. Let's hope that the installation of that bridge is going to help, because we're not going to have a big pile up of all the catapulting rejections. saying that, it also helps because we deliberately left that section out, didn't we? No, we didn't, because we didn't start the day again. So we will start the day now, and we'll put that theory to test. Hopefully that should reduce reductions as well. Hey, oh, what's gone on there? We're stuck in the door. Oh no. The door wedged us between the wall and the door. Wowzers. Alright, okay, so we've got air transport open today. We can get that unlocked. That is off. And the train's also off. Cool, so let's see if this works any better. No. Cool, so that line is now full speed. Yeah, that bridge works so much better. Love it. Bridges are the way forward. That catapult over there is aggressive. Right, I've already got 2. Has that got a label on? It has. 2 rejects already. Ow! Unless we've had some errors stored in that section over there. That one even. I don't know. Who knows? The only true way of doing it would be to actually make sure we've got rid of all the parcels. But hey, I'll take 2 over the previous number, right? Although it's now 3. We'll get there. We will get there. But yeah, it's definitely the way forward in terms of having the incoming parcels stored on those storing racks there. Makes it more efficient unloads. I think, at least anyway. Are these all... Yeah, they're all upgraded. So is that one and that one. Cool. Yeah, that's definitely working much better, that. I'm loving the bridge. Yeah, the way it was working before, as I say, it just wasn't efficient whatsoever. Because it basically meant that each parcel had to pass the space of 3 squares. Thing is, I've just realised as well, if we want to get to tier 16, we're going to have to open up this sort of express side. So let's see what tinkering around we can do. Alright, so that has got an approved sticker on. I got stuck. Let's go back again quickly. and inspect. Right, so that's red. Yep, cool. As are you. That's going to start jamming up again, isn't it? I've just remembered we needed to... Well, at least the... Oh, no, it's not. I was thinking that's the one we're getting a lot. It's Monday. That flag and that flag. Oh, crikey. This is going to be a busy day. How are we going to fix this? Suppose what we could do in the interim is we could turn that one into that one. And then we'll turn this back into that one. What could possibly go wrong, eh? This is going to be horrendous. I don't know whether we need to split this into another sorter and then we can double up. The only thing is, how we're going to store it. Suppose we could flip these round. Yeah, why not? Why not try that? And that way you can have 2 racks for each country, I think. That's what we'll do. So let's... Is it Junebug? Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate that. Let's reset that then. We'll go... Two like that. Just gonna have to do a lot of manual sorting next time round, I guess. Right, where were we? Navy with the yellow. I missed it. There we go. And typically, all of those flags that we actually have got lots of, we've not even got to yet. Oh, the joys. Yeah, I think if we... How is this going to work then? I suppose we could do it like this. If I'm, it's not going to work like that, is it? So let's pretend that we're going to do it as tight as we can to this wall. I'm a visual guy, so I need to see how this is going to work back to front. Like I say, we can make it as tight as we want. That should work fine. Where's the corner piece gone? Just there. Right, so that will connect onto there. We need the TP section thing over here. That connects onto there. Also, then we get our pauser thing. Ba-de-boo. On there. That on there. Although now, I'm thinking we do it the other way around. All that on there. Yeah, surely the other way around makes more sense, does it not? The loader. Go on, Tips. That can be a corner. Guess we can do it a bit like that. Although, how's the split going to work? I don't think we're going to have enough room. Yeah, we're not going to have enough room to do it that way, are we? This is it. It's a nightmare to plan. An absolute nightmare. You have a parcel with weight E. I put it... But I've weighed the parcel. It's on 18.54. The country and cargo. Let's have a look. Let's go to the computer and see what it says. So, go away. I mean, we've only got the 4 incorrect parcels today, so that's a bit of an improvement. So weight. So let's have a look. So weight of E, but it's 18. No, see, no, from what I remember, actually, I think that should be fine because it's not over, is it? If it had like C on it, A, B, or C, then it would be overweight. So I think that should be okay. The country, yeah. So the country and cargo type is correct. I would say that's okay. They've basically just overpaid for their weight class. This is going to be a nightmare. Two, four. That's 1, 2, 3. I wish there was a quick way of just like picking up parcels, but there isn't. Right, we'll pop you there. I'm going to do the pauser first because otherwise we're going to end up with parcels spitting everywhere, and I really don't need that today. That's pretty much, these are all going to be T pieces then. We need the other unloader then. Obviously the advantage of this section is that it doesn't always run at the same time, so you don't have too many capacity issues to worry about. Alright, so T-piece, T-piece, T-piece. We do need a straight, so we'll get a straight section sorted there. In fact, it's like 2, 4, 5. I've got absolutely no idea what I'm doing here. Making it up well and truly as we go along. That's 1, 2, 3. That's one side, essentially, of that. We could, I guess, run another one of these to be sorted again. How many shells will we need? 3. 3 and 6. Ugh. I just do not know what to do for the best. We are going to need some sort of splitter. Obviously, it'd be more helpful once we get the expansion done. We'll have more space, he says. I'm thinking of doing it how we've done through the other way. That's going to be 3 shelves for every country. And what have we got? 12. Yeah, 12 countries. I suppose, do we have to do it that way round? Do it that way, I guess. Going in. Bridges. Oh, there's just way too much pressure. I suppose we could. The contracts, basically, from what I remember, let's show you, is where you go into this room at the back. No, you don't. You have to activate them first, but you go to that screen, and then I think it will ask for certain types of cargo, from what I remember. So, contracts. So, if you accept one of these, let's have a look. So basically, for that contract there, you would have to get any 4 parcels, as long as they've got a green valid sticker on. And then you'd put them in that room, which I'll show you in a sec. And then this contract, for example, it must contain 5 parcels for rail. And then you'd accept that. And then you would go back in. And then once you accept the contract, this loading door opens and then you just load them in the van, hit that button, and then it will export them. And then you get the 280 quid. What is going on here? Why has that been given a green sticker? That's an invalid. Suppose now we know that the bridges work. You know, I'm not going to fix that just yet. We've got too many issues as it is. Well, let's clear this backlog. Yeah, somehow we're still getting red stickers on the wrong belt. We'll fix that in due course, though. I just don't know what I'm going to do with this. This is a mind. Oof, explosion. Because as it stands, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we've got 12. So we've got a shelf for a country. What have we got? 3, 6, 9, 12. So we would need essentially 1, 2. So that's going to give us 4 countries. I just don't know how I'm going to plumb it all in. I'm not going to have enough room for conveyor belts. That's the thing. Unless we repositioned it. So that'd be one country there. Another country just there. It'd have to work the other way around. Have to. I know this is causing an absolute hoo-ha in my head. It's just going to have to go that way. Ugh. What a hoo-ha. So we can connect that. That will go round and connect onto that. That's no issue. What will cause us an issue, however, right, so we'll put 1, 2, 3. Move that out of the way. I'm thinking I'm making this sense in my head at least anyway. Just going to need a lot more product. That's for sure. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right. I think that's going to work. And then we can go all the way down there. The only thing is, I won't be able to see this very well, but it is what it is. Corner piece, thank you. Take you off there. So that's going to be 1. So we need to split that belt. This is a lot of space for what is only 3 countries. A lot of space. That's 3 belts into that one. This is an empty one. We like empty ones. Right, where is my pallet thing? Shop. We're going to need some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12 of those for the time being. And then we're going to need 12 of these very expensive splitter things. Anything else that we need for the time being? Right, where's our pallet? Inevitably it's going to be in here somewhere. So if you have just joined, apologies for this confusion. I'm trying to rearrange an efficient way of sorting these countries. However, that's proving rather difficult. Certainly for my little brain. Proving too much to handle, that's for sure. Right, I know I'm going to need this. That is going to sort that way around like that. Let's bring this closer so we're not doing a marathon. That is also going to do that. As is that one. I'm just hoping this works. I fear we're going to need lots of trips to the shop. You're getting used to the game. Good. Like I say, once you get your automation set up, it's a lot easier and straightforward, he says. Although it's taken me hours to design this. Hey, Lyndon, how are you? Welcome in. No, so we're taking a look at this update that came out, I think, about 4 days ago. So just for your benefit, dude. This is our new warehouse. So you've now got like a mezzanine floor. This is only stage 1 when you buy it, which it costs a pretty penny, 500,000, something like that. But it's a different building to the original building you start with, look. So this is the original side, which it just looks chaos. And the reason for that is because it simply is chaos. So yeah, we've got that running through a little bit. I'm just trying to get this other side set up because it works slightly different. Let's switch you off because you're not going to be exporting tomorrow, I don't think. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. This building sorts what's known as express parcels. And you have to sort them in a similar way. With the addition of this country thing, you've got to send them out in countries. Which is causing a bit of a nightmare at the minute. I'm trying to get this this shelving system set up. But as you can see down here, you can only export on certain days to certain countries. So we're going to have to set up these pause sections to ensure that we only sort of get rid of the packages that we need to. But space is a bit of a premium. Tell me about it. I've spent literally the last half an hour trying to plan it in my head. What this game needs to have is a bit of a, I don't know, a blueprint design draft thing, because I can't do it all in my head. What I'm trying to do is just get some of this down. So this scanner will only sort 6 countries, 3 each side. But yeah, there's 12 countries, so you're going to need at least 2 scanners. Initially, as you can see here, I had it running through one line and then branching off onto a shelving section, which seemed to work reasonably well. But then as you can see this side of the house, we just got a lot of backlog. But yeah, I mean, if I was a genius, I'd be able to work out the flags that have more of a, I don't know, delivery. So, for example, this bottom sort of flag, green and white square thing, whatever, that seems to have more deliveries. So, in theory, I don't need as much storage for that. But that seems far too complicated to work out in my head. So I'm just going to do and treat everyone the same, which is I'm doing 3 shelving racks for each country. So I've got 1 country there, 2 there, 3 and 4. So I think what I'm going to do is then try and work out where I put the other shelves, which will have to be somewhere along here, I guess. But we'll get there. In fact, I might start planning that section now. I was going to message Shark earlier on, see if he wants to play any Traders Life later. I don't know if you're around. In fact, I don't know why I'm doing that. These are going to all have to be 2 pieces once more. Cool, yeah. I'll message Shark then and see if he's up for it. The only thing is, if I have the fourth section on there, which I'm going to have to do, it needs to be wider. 1, 2, 3. Four. Is that going to work? Granted, we're not going to be able to use this middle door. But hey.
I just went to Mum and she told me.
So, whilst I'm happy how this is going to look, it's just the connecting up to the conveyor belts I'm not going to have a clue on really, but hey ho. I want to pick up all these parcels. Dump that here somewhere. Any more corners? Right, there we go. So that connects, in theory now, 2 countries. that is going to connect that one. That's not going to work like I wanted it to, at least there. But we shall make it work nonetheless. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if we've got enough room to replicate this end now. Looking good. Oh, no, but is it? No, it's not. Oh. I suppose what we could do... Oh, stand on the belt. This is an absolute mess. Still not going to give us enough room, is it? Oh, that's it. So corner on there. Corner there and there. And there. There and there. We just need to work out how we're going to get to... I guess something like that. Gonna need lots of corner pieces, that's for sure. Which we'll do in a sec. Yeah, it's not going to work that way around, is it? Ah! In that case, I guess we'll just continue what we're doing this way. that's what we're going to have to do then. Take us longer to unload it, but it is what it is. Can't move for space in this place. Right, there we go. 3 more. So I got one here. Yeah, I must say, guys, this is not going to be exciting viewing, so I do apologise. Lots of moving bits and bobs about. And I'm really worried about how much space we're going to have, so... We're going to have 1, 2. You know, if I have to move all this stuff again, I'm going to be so miffed. Oh. So that's 1 country, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Halfway. This could be tight. Right, these darn parcels. Yeah, it's very time consuming at the beginning. I did contemplate it. Then I remembered about that. I thought, no, I shall just try and pick up where I left off. Righty-ho, where was that splitter? So, 1, 2, 3. I've decided if I run out, all I'm going to do is these racks with the storage on, as in these ones, I just have to sit on the belt. Wowzers, we're at 7. Where's the splitter? There you go. How on earth would you ever do this without having any money? That's what I want to know. Knew that was going to happen, didn't we? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 belts. 3 short. So that's going to be corner, corner. I guess we just have to do 2 racks. One, two, three, four. Is that actually hindering us or helping us out? Right, so that's going to hit there, that's going to hit there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. $11. Where's the 12th one? Come on. We're going to get there. Well, I got all the corner pieces for that one then. Just need the corners for... In fact, we'll put them over here. Now we're going to connect all this mess up. So we need lots of straight pieces. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of those. And then lots of straights. Whoa. I've gone right by where I should have been going. This better work after all this, I tell you. Right, so we want to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then how many shelves did we want? Well, let's just get the rest of straight pieces and then we'll take note of the colour. Only order 30 items at a time. wasn't very wise. Right, so how many do we need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 of everything. This is where it's going to start getting expensive. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And where's the unloaders? This seems really overkill. And clearly I can't count. So we're going to need... Need some more bits. Well, there's the other scanner at least. At least I can count those. Oh, this is going to be the question, how we connect it all up then. Well, we'll go grab the pausers. Although I don't know how many I needed. Another 2 of everything. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no. Two? Twelve of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. And then we'll go and grab a couple of corners. Let's do 4.
going to talk any minute.
Right, lots of straight pieces now. Which are up here, straight conveyors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So missing 3 corners that side. Never seen as much conveyor belts. This is going to go horribly wrong now. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Oh, this might just work, peoples. Ugh. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Yeah, as you can see, lots of hard work, blood, sweat, and tears goes into automation, folks. Whoa. Yeah, it would. It, what, as in double story? Or width? What I would like is almost like a sensor, because like if things have got a red sticker on, I know there's a process to have it scanned for a red sticker, but actually if a red sticker's on a line, it's almost like you want a reject shoot. But I guess that would be too easy. I don't know. Dare I say it, I think that is this section complete. Just need that one to connect to there. That's that sorted. And then we need to go and sort this reject line, don't we? Oh no, there is. In the shop, I think you have to unlock it, but you get I think a 4-length one, and it goes twice as fast, or 4 times, all the other way around. What's going on with this? Pallet's stuck now. God. Where's the pallet? The update's notes said that you can build directly from the pallet. Is that not working as you expect? To be fair, I don't really know what's meant by that. But Jed Levi, welcome in. So in terms of building from the pallet tab, I guess you can do it like that. Yes, hit the tab key, you can do it that way. I mean, after spending probably, what, 2 hours redesigning all that, I perhaps could have remembered to do that a lot sooner. Oh, it is what it is. Anyhow, what am I looking to do now? I need some... 1 corner piece there, 2... Was it just the 3? No, 4. Let's go and grab that. No, that's fine. But you told me now. That's all that matters, right? Let's take all these off. I wish there was a quick way of getting rid of all the pallet stuff. This is where Jed Levi now tells me that that's also possible. I want 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go grab that from the truck. And then, dare I say it, I think we are done after a very painful 2 hours of rebuilding. Oh. And now I'm walking into glass. That's how much my head hurts. In fact, I'm going to do it. Let's do it. From there, tab. We want to go that way around there. There and there. Exactly. They need to have some sort of warning signs on there, though, saying danger polished glass or something. Oh no, I need another space. Right, okay, we'll fix that. Right, drop you. I think that's needing to go there. We'll drop you down here. Pick you up as a space. And then it's time to do this sort out malark. No. Right then, so we need to sort out these parcels that otherwise have just been left in complete chaos. No, you need a sticker, my friend. You've got a sticker. Oh no. Stop, stop, stop. We've not set the flags. We've not set the flags. Got too excited. Right then, so I'm going to do what I said earlier on. The purple, the blue cross, and the triangle, they're coming down here. He says. Because we don't have many deliveries. Although I might cheat, I'm going to take a photo on the phone, I think, so I don't have to keep messing around. Because that's the last thing you guys want to see is me running backwards and forwards. So let's just get that photo. And then we'll run back so we can set all the conveyor belts. So then, what do we need? We've got that one. And another. That one's a 1 day a week. No, it's a 3 day a week. It's not that one then. That one is 2 days. One, two, three, four. And now I can't remember those, so let's do that. And then we'll zoom in and do the other side. Oh dear. Haven't got that one. We've got the black triangle. Nope. Haven't got that one. Right, fingers crossed. That should be it. Here's hoping. I'm going to go rogue. We're going to turn all these on. Just because we've got that much stuff that... wondered what the heck was going on. Let's empty those shelves, because otherwise we're just going to have complete carnage everywhere, and that's something I really don't need right now. So Jed, have you got the new update? Have you been playing much of it? Like I say, I've got no idea if this is the most efficient way of doing this, but it is what works at the minute. Oh, we've got some parcels stuck. There we go. So we're going to go and get all these pallets loaded up. We're going to run these through. Saying that these should all be sorted. So let's just come over here, speed it up. Oh, is that all of the parcels done? Well, finally, I think that is all done, that end. I know we've got 88 errors, but obviously we accepted some of those because it was just absolute chaos otherwise. So, don't know what that is, so let's just see if that's a reject. It probably is. This looks like Joseph Technicolor Dreamcoat in here with all these colours. We do need to sort that out, but that's going to be a job for next stream, definitely, because I'm all conveyed out now. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to run the cycle once more, and we're going to squat up in the porter cabin once more. Why, you know, sleep in an absolute luxury king-size bed in our new building when you can sleep in here? Right, here we go. Hopefully we're going to have very minimal amounts of errors. Hoping for a full clean sheet. But here's hoping. We've started the day. And what I do need to do very quickly is head over here because we need to turn this off. There's no train export today. So that is off. There's no marine and there's no air either. So we're going to have quite a bit of storing to do today. Might as well get rid of these red ones that we see. Third time lucky. Jeez. Yeah, it's looking much better now. Seems to be these big boxes it doesn't like. I do love watching it fling them across. Well, so far, so good. The only thing that is a bit chaotic is this one again.
That's what we're making.
It's certainly running a lot smoother, that's for sure. Again, we can consider duplicating this just to try and speed up this section a little bit, because this one is not moving whatsoever, really. Which is then slowing down this line. Which is then holding that up. Yeah.
Not watching.
Getting into all sorts of a mess now. Right, let's fix this problem. One rejection. What was that? An invalid denial parcel was valid for approval. Pallet is there. Let's pick that up. Okay, so we'll get these two final pieces in, and then we'll probably call it a day there. Just because we've got bits and bobs to do, and then Lyndon, I'll message you a bit later on if you're around for a bit more trader's life. Is this a good parcel or not? Who knows? Let's run it through. One on the floor again. Don't know. Let's put that through as well. So out of 671 parcels, we only got one bad one. Now it's this side of the house. Ugh. We've got purple and navy and white. Why have we got two purple? Oh, no, that, yeah. Ugh. Not that purple, though, is it? Good job, I stopped that. Single yellow stripe. Where are you, single yellow stripe? You are just there.
Archie, you going?
That should not be like that. Definitely got some crossed conveyor belts somewhere, I think. Right, implant. Where's implant? There we go. So we've done 700 parcels today.
Okay.
But this is also implant. What is going on? That's the official implant. So what should be on this line then? Right, okay. Must have been some remnants. Okay, so I've got more. Well, hey. Right, we might finally be getting somewhere. We do, well, what are we, for half two, do another 10 minutes. Oh, we've now got a cat on the bed. Hello, cat. You have to shift because I'm wanting some shut-eye after several hours at work. So this is it. This should be, fingers crossed, the day where we get no red crosses. We've fixed all the obvious bottlenecks, chinks, all that stuff. And I've pinned myself behind the door again. That's not accepting anything. Fighter shark. I know what a mess. I've spent the last 2 hours trying to fix it. I was just about to message you. I spoke to Lyndon earlier on. What are you streaming later on? Don't know whether you wanted to play any trade life. Jesus. Whew. Oh, my heart's going 10 to the dozen now. Oof. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to do this last day in this game. Hopefully that should take me up to about 2:30, and then I'm going to switch off for an hour or so, just do some chores, and then I'll come back on and we can go from, well, whenever you're free. But you're right, it's certainly a mess. But we've tried to get it all sorted out. On a Sunday. Yeah, cool, okay. On a Sunday we don't have many export routes other than the road network, which is fine. Just the train network gets a little chaotic on a Sunday, which it's already starting to do by the looks of it. Hopefully we don't have too many rail parcel thing, otherwise it's going to cause us a headache. Oh, now it's not working there again. These launchers are an absolute pain in the backside. I think your parcel's in here somewhere, Shark. Don't know whereabouts though. Complete carnage. Oh, okay, if it's in the van, it's gone out that exit over here then. Yeah, it's gone out there. Went through gate A2 for road. Yeah, we've got a bottleneck now because of that bloody train. Can't even do anything about it, really. Although I suppose we could. Could put another splitter in there. That one in there. Roundish. Not today, mind. The shelves will just have to take the brunt of it, I think. You are a red parcel. Go over there. And you... Oh. What you were. Right, we'll let that do its thing. We'll run out here very quickly and just check on the express parcels. Didn't like that. Right, what countries do we ship to on a Sunday? Single yellow stripe. Where are you? There, by the looks of it. We'll let you run. Make sure we've got the right country on. There you go. That's where you're off to. And where else?
Application from this computer.
Let's dispatch them. Ja, danke. We'll dispatch Ja, danke. Which will be you and you. Off you'll go to Ja, danke. So now we're looking for what I describe as the sun flag. Where's the sun flag? It's there, but let's dispatch this one. Strentum. That's where this one's going. Strentum. Look at that, perfect. And we've got no rejections. Hey, first day in a long time. But our parcel count is very low. We normally do about 600 to 800. Oh, wowzers. We're royally backed up, aren't we? Okay. Let's go to sleep. I'll clear the backlog, and that's it. Here it goes. When did I put my first 3 conveyor belts? Oh, where? Do you mean as in which gate number? One red. How have I got a red? Meh. So when you worked for the parcel company, you had one main conveyor. What, that came through the factory? Brrr. can't recall tips if I'm honest. Trying to think what I did. If memory serves me right, I think you start with this gate here. But the issue was sometimes you couldn't, obviously, that's a combined gate. So you'd have to separate them all. So I need to get some paint and relabel all these lines. They're all over the place. And get rid of those bloody launchers because they drive me up the wall. But now we know those bridge things work properly. We can just get a few more of those. Where we put them, mind you, is a different question. So did you have to manually sort it all then, Shark, into cages? Oh geez, I bet that was a repetitive task, wasn't it? What's going off here then? Oh, I didn't realise we had this much jammed. Wow. I'm sure though with AI technology and stuff that would just be done by computer now, surely. Yeah, I don't know. I've never worked in that field, clearly. Ugh. But you start off in this game as Tips and Lyndon have just found out, doing everything through manual sorting. Obviously, don't get near the volume that I've got at the moment, but it can be quite tedious, that's for sure. Yeah, I suppose a game like this, well, not a game, but, you know, in real life, organisation is key, isn't it? I know, a bottleneck like this. Do need to do some tinkering with this connection. Everything beyond there is actually not doing too bad for a change. Oh, I feel your pain, Lyndon. I know, that was how I did it. It was like, great, another door. Then you think, oh no, that just means more, and more. What I found, the good technique earlier on, was sort of just unloading the cages, because obviously that was your volume, and then you could manually sort through the, well, I say the night, it's obviously not the night, but once the time stops.
These books.
Right, well, tomorrow surely must be shipping day, because we're going to be full. Yeah, now I've got a bottleneck there. The system was one person sorted out and push left to right if belt spread out. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's no options for cages or anything here. But, you know, I suppose the aim of the game is to get it automated on this one. But yeah, in real life, it probably, I don't know, you get less errors, I guess, with humans doing it. I don't know. Yeah, if I were you though, Lyndon, starting with this game, I would just stick with these bridges and sack off the launch things, because they are what have caused all my headaches. The only launches that work well is that one onto that bridge and this green one over there, but that's because it's launching onto a straight line. These ones, although that's launching, trying to get it to land on those two areas is a fucking nightmare. So that is rail. And that is rail. Right, we've got no parcels on the floor or anything daft like that, have we? No. Cool, we'll wait for this racking system to finish, and that's it. Build a sim, you might... Oh, is it? Oh, I should have to have a look at that. I'll have a look after this in a second. Normally I get the alerts for that sort of thing, but not had anything come through. Oh, you got it as well? Okay. Is it multiplayer or not? Yeah, that's a shame. Never mind. Right then, there we go. I'm going to call it there. Shark and Linda, you both on the remainder of the evening? Like I say, I'd imagine, was it now 10 to 3? Thinking about 5, half 5 if you're around. Yeah, cool. All right. Right, well, I'll be back on a bit later on then, and we'll stream some more of the Trader's Life stuff, see what carnage we can get up to a bit later on. Thank you very much for tuning in, everybody, and I shall see you all very, very soon. I'll see you later.